host, LemonSeals. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm alright, not too bad myself. Now, we're live again. Yes. More Final Fantasy VII coming. Yes. What else is new? So we're on chapter 10. We've just been sent to the sewers. Okay. I left it on a bit of a cliffhanger, I've been told. But we're going to find out. Yeah. That's it, basically. My favourite one with... My favourite Final Fantasy character is the one with no hair, actually. I've changed my mind. Rude is my favourite. Why? Because he's bald. Just like me. You know, just like me. So, yeah. Hiya, Tom D. Hope you're doing well. Now, I'm just gonna go grab a drink because I forgot to do that just before I started. So, obviously, we'll be right back. Let's go back to the intro screen. Anyway, we're back. Let's do it. We're back. Thank you so much for that hydration. I did have a little drink before I had to start. Excellent. Thank you so much. Right, let's get into it, shall we? Chapter 10. I've been itching to play this. I wanted to play it yesterday, but I was just so busy yesterday. It was a bit mad. So, we're back at it now. Yeah. Rough waters. Sewer system, settling basin 1, yeah. Dun 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 dun. It's all bloody sewers. Oh.
Cloud. We have to get to Sector 7.
Yeah. Tifa.
That bastard!
Wow. Sector 7. Okay, what the hell is that? Oh!
You gotta be kidding me.
It's got a bit of a tongue. Cool. And he's got glowing horns. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's go.
Bring it on.
You betcha. Do we have an SS? We don't have SS here. Every game has its obligatory. Yeah, pretty much.
I'll take care of him.
Okay.
One more shot.
Maybe he doesn't like fire. We don't know yet. This might be a death we'll take first. Let's try that again. Let's go. Ah, it's his weakness. It is his weakness. Try-Yoken! 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 Fire. He doesn't like fire by the looks of it. Cure. Everything's about to take an L, so we better save her. cure. Let's cure Tifa. Yeah.
Stay back. There. Come on. This one's for you.
Let's go.
Bring it.
What spells you got?
Let's switch it up.
I'll show you what I can do.
Let's go with the spells. Let's go with that.
You're burning up. Bring it. One more shot. Stop it. Tagging out. Let me handle this. That was please. Damn it.
Let's try that again.
Let's stop. It's on you.
All right.
What if we go with the thunder on his horn?
Gotta be careful.
Get him.
Oh, Cloud is down. Cloud is down. Shoryuken. Arrow.
So it's my turn?
Raise. Raise from the dead. Cloud.
You'll feel better in a second. Get him! It's your turn. I got this. Please. You're up.
Keep it together.
I'm coming.
So she has got Ifrit. But for now,
Can you take over for me? Let's go.
yo, Tifa's down. Let's pick up. Yeah, let's pick Tifa back up, shall we?
I'm here.
Get back up, Tifa.
You've got this. All set.
I don't think he'll like. I don't think he's gonna like.
It's on you.
My turn.
Okay, cure. You can cure. Who's lower? Yeah.
Still here. Get him. There.
Take the lead.
I'll take care of him.
Time to get him out. Time to get him out.
Dying to see
It's
you.
time. It's time. I've been loving this game so far. Absolutely loving it. Understatement for sure.
It's your turn. Let me handle this. Let's make it hot. Here. Don't think you want. Wait for this.
Limit. Somersault. Ooh, let's get the somersault.
Let's finish this.
I'm waiting.
Gonna pull back.
Hang back.
Crimson dive. Spells.
So it's my turn?
Spells. Let's rise. The cloud back up. Raise me up.
Okay, up and at him.
That is great. I am really loving this.
Bring it.
You're up.
My turn. Don't
Well.
overdo it.
I'm coming. This one's for you.
Fyra.
This is gonna hurt.
Let's rise. Yeah, Cloud, because then he can cure
here.
himself.
You can do it.
Hang back.
Here it comes! One more shot!
Here we go. Hellfire. Loved it.
We gotta do this again.
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you!
Let's go for Ether. Aerith. Yeah, for sure.
One more shot!
Spells. No way. I don't think I'm doing it this time. Who can we get down? Phoenix down.
Still up for it?
No.
Come on, you can do it! This one's for you!
Spells. I feel like I'm gonna need to cure myself. High potion. Here we got mega potion. Cloud.
There! You're still doing okay, right?
Cross slash.
Go on! That's it!
That was a big hit, boy. Tell you what.
Keep it together.
We've gotta get through this.
Need to rise Tifa up when we can.
One more shot!
Let's rise Tifa. Rise, Madam Tifa.
Get him! Can you take over for a bit? There! Go on! Sure, however I can help.
Who's lower? Mega potion. Aerith.
No need to panic. Get him!
Relight fire.
For you!
What you got, Aerith? I'll tell you what. We're gonna take quickly to give a mega potion to Cloud. High potion to Cloud.
Okay.
And we're gonna use a big spell on Abdul.
Get fired up! I got this. Hot stuff!
Oh
So
dear.
that's the way it's gonna be, huh?
Come on.
Healing wind.
Bless them with your love and grace. Go on!
Right, okay. This might not be the one. Can we raise Tifa? We'll see.
Come on.
No, she's down.
Feeling pretty weak.
I got you.
We beat him. Easy. Easy. It's top notch. It's a great title. We took it down. Okay. Here we are. We beat it.
There it goes.
But it didn't die. But it didn't die.
You think it lives down here? Or
It's probably Corneo's pet.
Wow, easy. First try.
It was the first try. It was. I didn't think I would beat it the first try.
Hey, you don't believe that crazy story of his, do you? Shinra wouldn't sacrifice a whole sector just to take out Avalanche, would they? Destroying part of the city, killing all those people just to get at us?
I don't know. Is Corneo the kind of guy who'd make up shit just to screw with you?
I wouldn't put it past him.
But if he was telling the truth, and there's still a chance he was, isn't there? Then we should go. And if it turns out he was lying, then so what? Right?
It's about knowing.
Tifa!
Pro RPG gamer now. I know, right?
I knew it. These tunnels are all connected.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure we can use these tunnels to make our way back to Sector 7. The sewers under Sector 6 and 7 should be connected. If you get in trouble, just follow the stench.
Just
Another one of
follow
those
the
lessons.
stench.
An avalanche thing, actually. We use them to move around the Undercity in emergencies.
Ah, right.
Sure we're not lost?
Positive. There should be
What's
a big
down here?
doorway just
Ah, there's a
ahead.
box.
Let's find out.
I love finding stuff. Stuff is my favourite. If you didn't know. That was mental, that boss though. Massive. Shenanigans. What's his name?
Take the lead.
I should probably heal up first. One more shot!
Spells.
You're still doing okay, right?
Take the lead.
Take it over.
Abilities.
Here it comes. All right.
Bring it! Just go away!
It's on you.
Sure, however I can help. Need more magic. Go on! Can you take over for a bit?
Focus strike.
You ready? Gotcha! Finish him off! He's gonna pull back.
Easy.
Getting
Easy.
sloppy.
Dad joke. I dreamed about drowning in an ocean made out of orange soda last night. It took me a while to work out it was just a fantasy. But bumps. Is this real? Garden of landslide. What? I know I've got golden pipes, man. I've got the best singing voice. What's over there? I want to get over there. Might be cool stuff. Okay, more stuff. See, I like finding things. I don't know about you. Oh, can we go in the water? No. You won't go in the water. Okay, cool. Well, you're too good for the water, are you? Hey? Boxes! Can the LemonSeals sing? The meme is dead. Okay. Let's go. It's a drawbridge. Oh, the water gets sucked out. Okay.
It reeks down here.
Well, the Undercity isn't exactly the prettiest place, and we're under.
Oh, hang on. Haha. What's that? Haha. I'm gonna save it right here. Okay, there we go. What do you want to? What do you want me to sing for you? I'll sing it right now. I'll sing it right now for you, Tom. Is it just? Oh wait, no, don't go that way. The stuff might be stuff. There's works going on just a couple of doors down on their garden. So you're going to hear some drilling, you're going to hear some banging. Also, they're using their tools. What? Okay, let's have a look. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but I've done it anyway. Can I get in the pool? Can I have a swim? I must be able to go for a swim, surely. My heart will go on. Do you like that? Impressed. Let's buy. What we've got here? Ether. Potion. Okay. Okay. I don't know the words, but I try to ad-lib myself. I mean, beautiful, right? I mean, blew you away. Absolutely blew you away. Wait, is Celine Dion in the studio with you? It sounded spot on.
I'm interested in protecting myself, you know.
She might be. I'm not denying it. Celine, come show yourself.
Not bad.
Celine. Don't make me ask you again, darling. Why is there like a crab on the floor?
Kinda in a rush, so...
Don't overdo it.
Here goes.
That it?
That's quite. She's quite powerful, actually. I didn't realise how strong she was. Well, running through that caused me damage. Ooh, I didn't know that. Do we go down the corridor, or do we go through the little door and up these stairs, up this ladder? Okay, that's towards the goal. I don't know if I want to go there yet. Let's discover stuff. More stuff. Still don't have that key, huh? She must have a bout of stage fright, yeah. Yeah, Celine, just stay there. It's alright, you don't have to appear. It's fine. Shh, I'm streaming, Celine. Please. Put a penny in them, eh? You put a penny in them, eh?
Is it safe to go through here?
It's really dark.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on. Hey, Cloud.
Okay, you know what I'm going to be doing, don't you? You know I'm going to be going here, and then back on myself, and then back round here. Right.
Assuming Corneo was telling us the truth, what do you think Shinra's really up to? I mean, they've got to have an endgame. But I can't imagine what it is.
It's the end game
Destroying
now.
a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah. I can't imagine any way they could profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's lying. He's gotta be. Guys like him do
There's got to be
all the
stuff in
time
the
for
water.
habit.
There's something alive in the ocean. Something's alive in the ocean. Don't know what I'm...
That's a power generator, all right.
Yeah, boxes. Yeah, but I
Wow,
want...
talk about ancient.
It's an antique, older than the Mako reactors even. It'd be a miracle if it still works.
Give me that stuff. I love stuff. Stuff in video games. Pff, I'm all over it, baby. Right, you wanna pull this lever? Okay.
Hey, would you look at that?
Oh look, there's a stamp. Let there be light. She's so sweet and cute. Okay.
Stay back! Hey!
There's a Krabby.
That was close.
Mr. Krabs! Come on, Mr. Krabs.
No holding back.
Yeah, I'm getting messed up by his bubbles though, I'll tell you that.
Let's do this.
This one's for you!
Nothing to it.
I just like stuff so much that I force myself. I force myself to kind of learn. What's that? A key? Obtain sewer key. Okay. Sewer key. Okay. Let's go around the other side. Going back on myself. Going back on myself. There we go. Is there something in the water here? Ah, box. Let's go. I'm loving this game, man. I love exploring. I've got lucky a few times in fights, but I'll take it. Like that fight there. First try. Easy, easy, easy. I got lucky, right, when I fought him, because I had fire already equipped. And, yeah, it was basically that got me through. Nightwalker, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciated. Thank you so much. One away. We're one away again from like 650, which is a big number. It's a stupid number. I never thought I'd get here. I'll be honest. Never did I think. And I appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, Nightwalker. Okay. You on PC? I'm streaming through a PC, but I'm not on PC. I am on PlayStation 5. PS5. Oh yes. Okay, you know what? Before we go in that room, before we go head on, I'm going to go back on myself a little bit. Run down. It's my first ever playthrough of a Final Fantasy as well. I've got to say, if you're a fan of Final Fantasy, hopefully I'm playing it justice.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
You know what? I don't even know why I'm going back on myself, really. I know there was a door. That's all I know.
That's a win.
Squidge Dumpling with the sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Squidge Dumpling. I tell you, alright, pet. I'm good. No, I appreciate that, Squidge Dumpling. You didn't have to, and you know, and just showing your support in any way possible. Talking, I appreciate my lurkers, my talkers, and everything in between. And I know that's what you do. So I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Loving this playthrough. I am having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Should I get PS5 or an RTX 3090 Ti? Best person to ask is not myself. Give me a second. Best person to ask, Nightwalker. I will tell you this now. My knowledge of PCs is... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to actually do that. I actually meant to do this. I have a guy in there called ADH Gaming, right? He's the guy you want to ask because he works with PCs. He's a guy that knows stuff about PCs. So yeah, welcome to ask him. He would be the best. I mean, I know what it's like joining a Discord. I know what it's like sometimes. It's a bit like overbearing because you could join many Discords. There's many people that can kind of drive you, many Discords that drive you crazy, but I understand. But we have got good guys in there and he might be able to help you out. So he's the guy. ADH Gaming or Azza. Azza is the guy. He's better than I am. Well, as I've given you a shout out, I might as well give you a follow, right? You know, I didn't mean to. So, oh, here we go. So I've dropped you a follow. Actually, my ears are burning. Azza, that's the guy. Yo, that's the guy right there. He's the best person to ask, Nightwalker. Yeah. So he is the guy you want to ask. Yes. How's it going, Azza? Fun stream yesterday, huh? I went back to kind of look for the bench. That's what I went back for, and I feel like I've lost myself a little bit. Where are we? We're going the right way? Nope, wrong way. Oh, is that the key? No, it's not the key for that. Right, he's the guy to ask. Love that stream. Yeah, man, I had a lot of... You seem a lot happier in yourself, which is all we can ever ask for, Azza. So, that is the guy. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go... Bro, I'm like far away from where I wanted to be. I wasn't actually trying to be this far away. I didn't know I got that far. Right, let's go back. Let's go head south. Let's head south. See, I told you he's the guy to ask because he knows better than myself about that sort of stuff. I don't even know why I went all the way back on myself. I went back to cure. I'm an idiot basically. Oh, hi, I'm LemonSeals. I'm also full. Let's climb up. Love the stream. How's FF7? I'm loving this game, Azza. Aaron, I'm loving this game. I've got to be honest. I am absolutely loving this game. Didn't think I'd like it as much as I do. There's a lot of great things in this game. I think my favourite thing about the game, I'm going to be honest with you, is the story building. And that is... The story is one of my favourites so far. I'm really enjoying it. I didn't expect to enjoy it that much, really. Yeah, so there you go. Okay, let's move in now. Let's move. Let's go this way. Okay, so we're here. We're here. Stamp. Right. Okay, we're going into the unknown. What's in here?
It worked.
Didn't know that was the key for that door. I just found the key. That was complete fluke. Okay, well I'll take the flukes. You know me. I will take a fluke. There must be a fight coming up or something because there's a.
Wait a minute. I know this place. Sector 7 should be just on the other side of this waterway.
So this
Oh,
is where Sector
Tifa.
6 ends.
And where Sector 7 begins. Once we cross over, we can start looking for a way back to the surface.
Might be harder than you think.
Let's just try to make our way down this tunnel. See if we can't use those gates to clear a path. We can do this. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, for sure.
What am I looking at? Oh, okay. There's stuff. There's a thing over there. Okay. Okay. That wet floor sign got it where. Alright, let's save it before we go there. Okay. Where are we?
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
Deal with that.
So it's my turn? This one's for you! One more shot! See you
We
around.
leveled up. We leveled up. What am I looking at? What am I actually looking at right now? Red floor sign, got it. Okay, so we can't get through this door here. Okay, that's fine. Squish dumpling. Canny pet. Okay. Pull this down. What does it do? It drains water. Okay, so that means we can go to this side. Is it going to be a big puzzle? Oh, I like puzzles. I do like a puzzle in a game. I do like a puzzle. Okay. Oh, hang on. We're going back up. Before we come down here, hold on to your horses. I thought I saw something just a second. Right, let's have a look. It's over there. What is that? Oh, we can't get through there. I'm an idiot. Oh, it's a barrier. It's not really a door. So we're upstairs for no reason. Come on, girls. We're off. We're off here. Down we go. Alright, okay. We'll carry on. Wise choice. Good choice.
Don't you mean we got this?
Take the lead.
I'm coming!
I'm
That's
waiting.
it! This one's for you! Can you take over for me? Let's go!
Oh.
I got this.
Get him!
It's on you.
So it's my turn? And catch!
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go indeed. Let's go through to the next area. Okay. Right, what am I checking out? What am I missing in chat? Nightwalker. Thanks. I'm going to go ahead and get the RTX 3090 Ti because most games PS5's good thinking. Yeah, yeah, that's not a bad one. You're gonna be getting Spider-Man. Yeah, the story is good in this. Also the music, great stuff. How you doing, ADH? Hey Squidge. Hey everybody. Okay.
Won't be tough.
Oh, no. Chuck up the ladder before I went up there.
I'll take care of them.
Take care of them. You do that.
One more shot. It's your turn. Let me handle this.
Try you can. Chicken try you can. Oh, he's down.
I'm coming. I got this. Give him your all. Get him. Yeah.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay. There's like another goblin dude over there. Goblin. Chin gun wobbling. Doing good, doing good. Good. Okay, we can go up this ladder. Or we can have a look. What can we do here? Ah, look, that's where that thing is. So we'll take that. Poison orb. I think because we're in the sewer, I'm gonna put the. I feel like that was a call to me. Magic material up. We're just gonna change that for the poison. It's like poison. Right, hold on. Who else we got for poison? Okay, maybe we should swap that. Poison. I'm like an RPG expert suddenly. I don't know where it's come from. Oh, Tifa's already got the poison. Oh, we've all got it. No, we haven't. Poison, there's only 2 of them. Yeah, I'm going to go with Tifa. Rather than... okay, never mind. That's fine. Okay. Go on, Tifa. Come on, you got it. Oh. Wait, what's there? So we stand here. We're coming for you. Let's save. Yes, I remember seeing that trailer for that. And it was great. Oh, nice. Spider-Man was great. Actually, I really enjoyed Spider-Man. That was a good playthrough. I think I played that on YouTube on my old account. Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. So does that mean if we lower that bridge, if we lower that one, we can walk across? Hold on, let's have a look at something. Let's have a look. I mean, what is over there, to be honest? That is the question. Okay. Okay, so what is over there? Nothing really. Nothing. Yeah, I don't need to concern myself. Right, let's walk across then. Come on, Cloud. Come on, mate, that's a massive walkway. Just think catwalk. On the catwalk? On the little catwalk? Sorry, yeah, I do talk to myself, by the way, a lot. Just so you all know. Slights. Slice, baby. Look at you getting ready. Are you ready for me, Abe? Looks like Abe from Abe's Odyssey.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
Deal with that.
Here goes. Okay, let's go.
Try again. Try again. Try again.
Good luck.
My turn. Try this.
Chopped him down.
That wasn't so bad.
Easy. Alright, let's climb. I really want Ratchet and Clank to come to PC. Fingers crossed. I'm not sure on Toulouse. It just seems a bit pointless, but I hope it's decent. I just hope Toulouse 2. Toulouse. What is Toulouse? To play. Been sat here since Xmas. I had the same thing, right? I had a game bought for me by my nephew, and I had it from Christmas, and I only just started playing Horizon Zero Dawn, The Last of Us. Right. Okay, I see what you're saying. Thank God tomorrow is my daughter's last day of school. Congratulations on all that good stuff.
All right. Now we should be able to get across.
Okay.
I'll go first, okay?
Something's not
Damn
right.
it. I can't stop thinking about what Corneo said.
Corneo.
I know. Me too.
It's gotta be a trick. There's no way they'd go that far. But
We also
what if
get one
Corneo
of my
really
all-time
was telling the
favourites.
truth? We have to get there in time to stop it.
Same with
We
RE4.
have to.
Right.
If you like a game, you like a game, man.
Eric,
That is it.
what are you not telling me?
Huh?
Guys,
I think I've had 3 versions of
gotta keep
Shenmue.
moving.
Coming!
I think I've had Shenmue on every console it's released on, bar the PC. I haven't got it on Steam.
Okay, Eric. Your turn.
On my way. Here we go.
Last of Us. Wiglet! Wiglet 2! Where's Wiglet 1? I want to know where Wiglet 1 is.
Almost there.
I picked up Ares. Ares. That's the first one I picked up.
Thanks. You saved me.
Least I could do.
Hear that, Clem?
Aerith. Yeah. Nice.
Come on.
I was saying Wiglet, which I really enjoy this game. I beat that big boss first try, by the way. Wasn't expecting a big lizard man beast. I'm actually proud of myself. Yeah, I am. I came from there. Right. Okay, it's fine. I didn't miss anything. Yo, Wigs. Been ages, mate. Been ages, Wiglet 2. Really missed ya. I mean, I've been dealing with Wiglet 1. Don't tell Wiglet 1 this, but you know that Wiglet 1, right? You know him, right?
Yeah.
That Wiglet.
The future isn't set in stone. Think of something fun.
Wiglet.
After saving Sector 7, you're gonna...
I'm gonna go shopping. Topside. I'll buy stuff for the bar, decorations, coasters.
Can I come?
You'd better.
Then it's a date.
Cloud can carry all our stuff.
He'll be our back chocobo.
What was that about me?
Nothing.
Give me a packed chocobo. Wow. Oh no.
Huh? No way.
Come on, Tifa!
I didn't mean to save Aerith first. I didn't know that was going to be a thing.
Hold on tight!
Come on, Cloud. Reach out for the ledge. Reach for the ledge. Well done, mate. Well done.
Sorry about that.
He says.
No need to be.
Okay, fair enough. Cheers, dude. I appreciate asking because I'm still learning. What we have a look at? Okay, are we progressing beyond returned? By the looks of it, that's what I'm getting right now. That's the energy I'm getting. Save. Okay, you know what? Why have I not got my assess material? I've got 2 healing. Why have I got 2 healing? See, Wiglet is looking at that going, what's he got 2 healing for? He knows what he's doing now, right? Not really. Don't really know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, Wigs. Google Middle. Big fight coming. Oh, that's conveniently placed. I wonder why there would be something here. Like, you know, a chair. Okay. Aerith, or Ares. Ares, yeah. That's the one I picked up first. I learnt the name, her original name is Ares, right? So that's the one I picked up. I don't know. I didn't even know I was saving anyone. I just ran over. I don't know. I just thought I was running over. It's the right choice, Lemon. I was just running. I just was like, oh, it's the right choice, Lemon. Oh, right, okay, I'll take it. What's that? What's that door open before? Have we not been here? That looks like progress. So does this. So progress is that way, so we might as well go this way to try and see what's over here. Nothing.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
Get ready. Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them.
Oh, there's rats everywhere.
This one's for you. Give your best shot. Go on. See ya. That's it. One more shot. Too late.
Okay, well done, lads. Well done, everybody. Okay. Let's pick up the thing. Orbs gravity. Yep. I don't know what that does. Okay, so there is a thing. So let's go back up. Let's quickly get some energy back before we progress, because that could be a thing. And we've got the item in the other area, so... Am I doing the right thing by going back and healing up, or does it not really make a difference? I mean, I feel like sometimes it just saves on potions and stuff, but I mean, I've got tons of potions anyway. You know, that's what I've been doing. Okay. As there's quite a few people here now, there's quite a few of you. Let me try and give a few shout outs quickly. Right, okay. So Wiglet's. Oh, there's that Wiglet. Wrong Wiglet. Or is it the correct one? Let's get a shout out for ADH. Let's get a shout out for Squidge. Squidge, dump one. There are 3 people. If I missed anybody, I apologise. Oh, Tom D was here. I don't know if he's still lurking, but yeah, we're just gonna give him a shout out as well. Go give him a follow. They all stream. Oh, Anna Reach. Arrange, good to see ya. You always, oh, man. I don't check my lurkers. I don't out my lurkers. If I do check, you know what I mean. I'm just kidding, by the way. Arrange does stream. She low key does. You just came in here. Okay, fine. Right, where are we? What was I doing? Did I just reclimb? Yeah, cool. So, Arij likes to scare me. If you're new here, Arij loves to try and scare me. I mean, she's a good friend and everything, but she doesn't like me. That's the thing. Just tell me you don't like me. No, you don't need to show me. Don't need to scare me all the time. Good friend, exactly. Very good friend. Good friend. Like herbs, exclamation mark, herbs. Okay. How many times I hate you, yeah, exactly. All my mods ever do is pick on me. That's it. That's like, that's their favourite. Oh, they're immune to my attacks. What the hell? That's a new one. Scissor Claw. By the way, yeah, thanks for the shout out. Thank you. Monetary. I'll take it. I'll take the. Yeah, thanks for the shout out. Yeah. Oh man, oh, I appreciate that. Okay, let's have a look around. Okay, there's an area there. What am I looking at? A maze, a bit of a maze. But let's have a look down here. Boxes to slash. I always forget myself, you silly. I know, I'm so silly. My best friends, exactly. You never forget your friends. Yeah, well, let's go.
I'm got it.
Chop. I'm loving this game, Rage. This is a brilliant game. Show me what you can do.
Tagging out.
Try you can. Hadouken!
Whatever.
Keep it up. Let's pour on the
Leave
paint.
it to me.
Okay, easy.
Keep those gloves
easy.
up.
Sure thing, coach.
Sure thing, coach. Wow, that was sarcasm. Was that a bit of sarcasm? I feel like this. Okay, so wait. We went this way. Did we go this way? I'm really a bit confused. Confused.com. Okay, so if we go here, okay. Right. That is progress there. Right there. So we can go down. Because I don't really want to progress. I want to open up the map. I want to explore.
This won't take long. Take the lead.
Here goes. Can you take over for me?
Oh, she's...
Take it over.
No.
No. Here we go. See ya.
Get him.
Shit. No holding back. Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? Let me handle this. You're up.
I got this. Here it comes.
Come on.
Let's go.
See you around.
Blue goo. Did I come this way already? I bet I'm cracking out. I think I did come this way. Or did I? Wigs! Thank you so much for the sub, my man. Oh, appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't thank you enough, my man. 16 goddamn months in a row. that's nuts. 16 in a row. That actually jump scared me. Because I was really focused on the screen. And I was like, I appreciate that. Where is the unconditional love? No, I appreciate it so much. You know you don't have to, and it just shows support for the channel and all the love, man. Thank you so much. You missed Wiglet too. I don't know if you spotted him, but you missed him. You missed Wiglet too. Don't trust that Wiglet too. I'm gonna tell you that now. Oh, that's alright, mate. That's okay. That's okay. Ah, maybe I am going the right way to open up stuff. Okay. 'Cause you know me, I like to explore. I do. It's one of my favourite things to do. So, yeah. Looks like I'm doing the actual right way. I did shout him out. I did shout out Wiglet. What the hell?
Bring it. Let's do this. Take the lead.
Here goes. One more shot. It's your turn. I got this.
Try you again. Try you again.
Hang back.
I'll show you what I can do. Let me handle this.
I got this.
Abilities.
Here we go. That's that.
Let's go. Easy. Oh, that was a lot of boxes. That's a lot of goodies. If you say so. She's on a wind up today. She's on a wind up. She's been away for a while and she's got a bit cheeky. I don't know what she's done. I don't know who this person is. It's an imposter. Yeah, she should be playing Fall Guys with us. Oh, no problem at all. No problem at all, Arij. Always appreciated my lurkers. You know I do. Hey, listen, don't stress it. You know I'm only messing with you. You know I'm only joking with you. So yeah, don't stress at all. I'm only judging you, you know, for being busy and not being in my streams. What? Not in my streams? Pfft. Call yourself a friend. Not like that at all. Right, okay. I know this is a bit scummy doing this, but I feel like let's have a look at something. I mean, it's not like I'm dying. Who knows? It might make it easier.
We can fight too.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of him.
He doesn't like magic.
This one's for you.
Them scissor claws do not like magic.
Get him! Here he comes! One more shot!
Right, that's not doing anything.
Go
Looking the
on!
other way. Okay.
It's a win,
Yeah, I know, Cloud. Is it worth what I'm doing? We don't know yet. All I know is what I'm doing. We'll go back, heal up, coat, and we'll move forward. We've done the bonus area, or the north. We head north. We head north. Okay. Let's have a little cotch. Do you remember cotch? Do you remember the word cotch? Old school word. Let's have a little cotch. Right, okay. Let's save here. Okay, that's done. We've definitely been that way, yeah. Okay, we move forward with the map. So we're going to go into this area next, and then obviously that looks like a doorway, as it's not a closed off area. So, if my instincts tell me correctly, that's a doorway. Keep climbing. Save. I bet there's like a nice area to chill in the next part.
I won't hurt you.
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Whatever.
This one's for you! Go on! And catch! One more shot!
It's never in doubt.
She's really helpful in this area. I'll tell you that now. She's saved us quite a lot. Aerith is the one. Zip in here. Cool. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Batman. Huh. Ominous door, nothing on the other side. I'm gonna save it right here because I don't know.
Look, that must be the way
Yes.
out.
I wonder. There must be some way we can lower the water level.
There's another puzzle room. Okay, I like these. They make me feel clever. Okay. I'm glad they've got a forklift. This game is already great. It's got a forklift. Wait, is that something there? That's not a switch, is it? No. Forklift, if anyone knows. Forklift simulator on Shenmue. That's probably one of the most iconic parts of the game.
Guys, check it out. Seventh Heaven's water tank has something similar. I'm betting we can use this to control the sewage level.
Hey, Cloud. You want to give it a try?
This ought to drain the water. Right?
Gonna do something. Okay, hold.
No luck?
Must be busted.
A red light indicates a blockage, apparently. We can use the hand pump to clear the blockage. Sounds about right. I remember having to do this at the bar before.
All right. I'll...
Aerith, you mind giving me a hand? Cloud, you stay put. Keep an eye out for more red lights.
Wait. I'm not sure...
Trust me, this is the best way to handle it. We'll be back soon.
Okay. Oh. That was something. What was the switch? Tifa can't keep bending down like that.
So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More industrial?
Okay. 1. Have Aerith open the valve with the left stick. Use left stick to open the valve. The needle will start to swing from right to left. Okay, so from right to left, from where it is now. Have Tifa work the pump. The needle is moving repeatedly. Press X to expand the target range. Okay. Have Aerith close the valve. Indicate swings back onto the target. Use range. Okay. Okay. Remember you can press plus. Okay. So leave
Here
it up.
goes.
Was that right?
Spectacular!
Ah! Let's go. I'm clever. Oh, I missed it. Okay, let's go
Try to
again.
stay in sync.
Okay, so it increases anyway. There we go. So even if I miss it, it just keeps increasing. That is pretty cool.
All good.
Go, 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 go. Okay, so that's gonna stay like that. Oh no, only a little bit. Okay. Okay, that should be enough. Don't know what I did there.
Could have gone better.
Yeah, could have.
Okay.
There we go. As it closes. I don't know what I'm doing. Has it just got faster? Maybe it has.
Try to stay in sync.
Yeah, we're trying. Okay, it's gotta be it. Easy, first try.
All right, I think that did it.
Wonderful.
Okay, let's head back.
But where did that pump appear? That pump wasn't there a second ago. Or am I going mad? Tifa, pull the lever. Or Aerith, sorry. Okay. That's a cool little mini game.
Nicely done.
We make a great team.
Go team.
Go team.
Piece of cake.
Oh. Okay.
Get ready. Keep it together.
So it's my turn? This one's for you! I got this.
Try your kid. Try your kid.
Take it over.
Give me your best shot.
Abilities. A focused thrust.
Here it comes.
Go on.
Huh? What? What's going on?
I'll take care of him.
I'm a frog.
Keep up the pressure, okay? Here. Here he comes.
Get him, Cloud. Leapfrog. Cool.
That's it. I'm coming. We'll make it quick.
Sorry.
That was hilarious. I was a frog.
Need to be Billy.
Okay, I'll take that. That is pretty funny. Why was that a frog? Frogs are everywhere. This game is just...
Well, this is
Okay, I'm going to just say, this game is beyond brilliant. Oh, my phone, hold on. Ribbit. Okay, I'm trying to get over there. Oh, he's unconscious.
Good morning, guys.
Where are we?
Let's make it hot. That's it. Give him your all.
Let's go.
One more shot.
I know I'll do better.
No problem. This game is beyond brilliant, Wiggs. I can see why it's your favourite game. I can see why it's your favourite game. It's going to take a lot for me to not say.
Go up for a change.
Hope the pillar's not much further.
Go on.
More than. Okay, so we might have to cure.
Keep it up.
This fight's not over yet.
This one's for you. Now I'm mad.
Rise, Sir Cloud.
Okay, up and at him.
Thought I had you covered.
Okay. No, I don't mind dying here. I'll just have to recover before I fight him again.
Oh, you
Yeah.
got?
Okay, we'll just have to like cure ourselves before the next fight. Yeah. Okay. Spells, Cura. Myself. Okay. Spells, Cura. Aerith. High Potion. Potion. That should be enough. And then what about Tifa? What can we do there? Cure. There we go. Potion. This might as well go full power. Potion for Cloud as well. And then what about spells? Ether. Spells. Might as well go for it. Should be enough. Yeah.
Can you take over for me?
Spells, Fire.
Finish him off!
Just go away! That was close.
Oh man, I've got wrecked. Oh, I've got wrecked. Why?
Keep it up! You're up. Here goes. Here it comes. One more shot. Why don't you lead the way?
Oh, we done it. Easy. Easy. Let's save it again. Cool. You never know, there might be a rest area around the
I'll go on
corner.
ahead and secure the exit.
There's more? Okay, that's a lot more.
Looks like they're hungry for more. We're not delicious. Not even a little bit.
Get going.
No. Okay.
Shoryuken.
You too.
But there's too many of them.
I should have a Shoryuken, or Dragon Punch, whatever you want to call it. Should have that as a redemption as well. I've got a Hadouken.
Back off or die.
Shoryuken.
Come on.
Chapter 11. Let's go. That was a quick one. That was a quick one. Someone warned me about some quick ones.
The Avalanche mission's been approved. We ought to proceed as planned.
This is bullshit. What the hell are they thinking?
Threats to public order are to be summarily put down. This is what we've always done.
Summarily put down.
Huh.
Guess it's a little late to grow a conscience.
just on patrol.
Don't worry, we'll make it in time.
There's a bench. Oh, it's a purple one. Okay. A purple box. So I used all those potions for no bloody reason. Pfft, typical. Typical. Right, let's have a look. Items. Let's round this up to 30, shall we? Yeah. I mean, you never know. You never know what kind of boss is around the corner and you're going to need that. Okay. Right, do I buy the music? Is there music to buy? No. Oh, is there more stuff? I want to get that over there. Over there.
We could get lost in here.
This is the train graveyard, all right. A real treasure trove of scrap. Sector 7 should be just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going. Dark, dark everywhere.
That it?
Okay. Huh. How do we... Can we get through there? Doubt it, but... No. I think I need to come from the other side. From the other side. Coming from the other side. Let's have a look.
It's deserted and kind of creepy.
People don't come around here often. Not just because of the monsters, but because of the stories.
What kind?
Everyone seems to think that the train graveyard is haunted. Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again.
Is that right?
I mean, it's not like I think it's true or anything. But you know, it's just...
Then let's hurry.
Superstitious. Why is Tifa acting superstitious now? She always been like that? I don't really know. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Box. Let's go. Mithril rod. Eris weapon, yeah. So it's worth. So what you were saying yesterday, or you was explaining to me, was it yesterday, the day before, something like that? It's worth holding or having the weapon equipped, right? and then it builds up. Is that correct? Is that right? See on the right where it says Ray of Judgment, yeah. So that's what we're building up towards. Okay. The Ray of Judgment. That's what we're building up towards, right? Fire and energy burst that hits multiple targets. Increase stagger damage bonus cost. You have to use it 10 times in battle to learn it. Right, but but it's taken away a lot from me in terms of attributes. Do you see what I mean? Is it worth equipping? I mean, you know better than me. That's a genuine question. Why don't I have this equipped though? That is random. I mean, I've had this equipped for some time. The guard stick. So how come I've not learned that yet? Yeah, no, that is fine. No. Mate, I'm happy to learn. You know me, I want that info. I want that info. So I'm gonna equip it, right? Because I haven't been using that ability in battle. Right. I'm an idiot. Okay, question for you. Can I make that right? What I mean is, can I make it right? What I mean is, yeah, of course you can. Okay, so I've got time to make it right. So what I mean is, learn them all. I mean, I've not used Barrett in a while because obviously he's been okay, light machine gun. With all the characters, Buster Sword, triple slash, nail bat, disorder. Right. So what do I need to do then? Would it be worth, you know, the VR training? Does that include the battles? Do you know? I'm starting to learn. I'm getting bits and pieces as I go along. I know I might not know everything, and I apologise. I'm not getting there as quickly, maybe. So, for example,
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming.
abilities, archaic wand.
Try using it.
Does this count?
That's it. Needs more magic. Go on. And catch.
Arcane wand. Sorry, not archaic.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing,
Huh.
Coach.
So let's have a look at that now. Let's have a look at that stat. That should be a bit more. Yeah. So it's gone up 50%. So I must have used it 5 times there. And okay, that's a good question. Not sure, but there are still shit tons of fights to come, bro. Yep. Okay. You know, I don't mind. So when I die, does it carry over? What I mean is, so if I lose the battle that I'm fighting in, say I'm fighting a boss, right? Say I'm fighting a boss, and I don't know, I use it a couple of times, it then upgrades. I die in that battle, we lose the battle, and then does it carry over? Maybe I'd have to learn that. Maybe I'll have to try it out and see, you know, myself. But yeah, I'm not sure. There's a meter to show how many more times you need to use it on the weapon screen. Okay. That's brilliant. Okay, so we've been everywhere else. I don't want to miss anything. Make sure I've got everything. Not sure. Good question. Okay. Well, what I'll do is I'll have to try and I'll have to see, because I'm happy to keep dying if I can build up all those attributes, right? You know, it's not going to bug me doing that. Die, like learning, dying, learning, dying sort of thing. Just so it builds up if it carries over. Plenty of fights, bro. Plenty of fights. Okay, brilliant. That's what I'm going to do then.
Guys, what was that?
Still something. Maybe we need to save it. He's having a look at the door. He won't let me look anywhere else, even though there could be boxes out here. Okay, cool.
Oh, don't scare me like that.
Arcane wand. So, what you're saying?
Try using it.
Kinda hurt.
Let's get serious. This one's for you.
Abilities.
Try using it. Let's go.
Focus strike.
That's it. Let's go.
No worries, mate. No worries.
You ready? Good luck.
Let's do this.
So it's my turn?
Abilities.
Needs more magic. Get him!
Got it.
Try using it.
Okay, ability learn. There we go.
Can you take over for me?
I don't know if you can know this during battles.
No more games. It's over. There, get him! Open it and beyond.
Oh,
That's it. Hang in there.
I got this.
so we need to learn orderly.
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do. Just a bit. I'm not going out like this. One more
Volley it.
shot.
Send it in the volleys. Okay. So what we need to do then? Check Tifa. For focus strike. Overpower. What was that? Don't know what that noise was, but yeah. Feathered glove. Okay. Huh. Okay, so we are learning something, right? Drive kick. So, where are we here? So what we got here? So we've got the Sonic. So we might as well learn focus strike, and then we'll go back to leather glove, and then we go down and we learn Cloud. On the other hand, I think he has learned everything else so far, just the nail bat. Right, okay. So that means you can't really set a thing for it, however.
I think I just heard a little.
You can't change your weapon mid-battle, can you?
Why would there be kids out here this late?
What?
Okay, that makes sense, Wiggs. Thanks for that. I appreciate that help. appreciate it. I'm going the right way. I don't want to miss anything. Hold on. Let's have a look. Lucille. So I've got Lucille attached. Look at this badass. I bet that would be quite punishing, that move. With a sword, I mean. With a more powerful sword. Because that...
Oh, look at this badass.
I've got Lucille. I've got Lucille, the nail bat. Yes. Look at the nail bat. It's Lucille, man. Where's Glenn? My favourite character, man. That was horrible. That was a horrible death. My favourite character just got murdered like that. Right. Okay, what does this
We
mean?
could always run away, right?
Disorder. There we go. Disorder. Disorder.
This fight's not over yet.
Disorder. Okay. So how can you see what you've done? Items. Okay, let's run back. I want to learn all the moves, because you never know, it might hurt someone else a little bit more than, you know. I want more battles. I want more fights. I know Teeth is nearly down. It's all good, baby. We're learning. Disorder. Disorder. Disorder.
Here goes.
I didn't attach the next one, did I?
Why don't you lead the way?
Oh, she's down. Okay, cool.
Can you take over for me?
Disorder. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked.
So it's my turn?
I feel like I wasted this
one's for
fight
you.
here. Kinda hurt.
This might be it. Lend me your strength? I think I need to lie down.
You should have been there. Now, okay, good. Figures who would impact this.
I think I'm dead. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Continue continue from this battle. Yeah. Okay, let's equip quickly. So Aerith has learnt that one now. Now it's this one. Yeah, basically. Oh, there's something a bit more efficient for her. Oh, it's a champion's belt. That's going to be stuck with the thing, I'm afraid. Tifa. Okay, Cloud. Was the nail back working even though I lost? I don't know. But we're going to learn now. We're going to learn today. I think it did. I think it stuck with it, if I'm honest. I think it stuck with it. I think I did learn. So I only need to do it 4 more times and then it's done. Right? Okay, disorder. 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 Acquired disorder ability. Right, okay. So we don't need to use the bat anymore.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. Mind backing off a bit? I'd keep my distance if I were you. Go on. Tagging out.
Hang back.
Okay.
One more shot.
Okay. I'm really enjoying this. You can tell I'm enjoying it when I want to learn stuff.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of him. Get him. Hey, you asked me.
Okay, so let's change up the material. Let's change it back to. That's the one. So we learnt all 3 of those now. So we go back to the Iron Blade. Right, what does that number mean? SP. What does SP mean? Okay. Right, what are we saying for the others? Focus strike. She needs to do that 5 more times. I'm so happy that I'm learning. You know what I mean? I'm not just like kind of cracking on and not knowing anything. Fleeting familiar. This could really help out future battles. Do you know what I mean? Learning it, knowing that what I know now. Yeah. I think he was trying to explain it to me yesterday, but I'm just not clever enough to like kind of take it all in at once. So yeah. Okay. Another material found. It's a grind, but it's a grind that's worth it. Once I'm caught up, I can kind of keep on top of it, sort of thing. So I don't mind, like I say, I don't mind falling a few times if I have to. So I'm going to start focusing, rather than keep using Cloud for everything. Just kind of crack on, I guess. Do we attack everywhere? Sorry. Heal, bro. I will heal. I will heal. I will heal Tifa. Cura. Yeah. And I will also heal Aerith. Like I said, I want to learn their moves as well, so I don't need to focus on fighting with Cloud. I just need to kind of focus on everybody else for now. And once I'm caught up, I don't need to kind of worry about falling. Do you know what I mean? I can just kind of focus on beating the boss or beating whoever I'm fighting. I'm so happy you taught me that. I'm so happy because that's a lot of things I can learn.
All good, I think.
And they're just like, they help out. They might help out against different people we fight.
Guys?
Come on.
Seriously?
So it's haunted. It's a haunted train yard.
Well, that's inviting.
Come on. Come on, Cloud. Don't be scared now. Yeah, exactly. So now I've learned everything with Cloud that there is to learn so far. Does that mean so it is worth buying the other weapons then? So I mean, I don't think I've come across many other weapons. I think I've bought every weapon I can buy right now, or maybe yeah. Okay.
All right, let's see what's inside.
You don't necessarily buy them. Yeah, weapons just come along, right? What is that? There's something in there.
Well, what do you think?
Like the feather glove
I'm game.
and the other stick. Called it a stick.
It'll be fine.
Stuff.
We've got a bodyguard, don't forget. Mine. Right?
Ghosts aren't my thing.
You're just being modest. After you.
Mind letting me go then?
Wow. Never touch the merchandise. Don't touch what you can't afford. Okay. Box.
What was that?
Give me battles. Give me battles. I want
Over
battles.
there.
Something alive in the ocean. You don't know what that reference is. Maybe I'm talking.
Found you. Hey, can we talk? Just for a bit?
Oh, what the hell? It's Casper. It's not Casper.
Get back. Keep it together.
I'm coming. I'm backing off a bit. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Get him! I'm backing off a bit. Go on! Okay, you asked for it.
That it?
This one's for you! I'm backing off a bit.
Maybe it needs to actually land on the target.
Big back. to you.
Arij has got to leave? Not good enough, Arij. How dare you leave? How dare you leave? When I've learned something so useful. Imagine leaving. At my... Take care. Obviously, take care. I don't want you to be, like, worried. You always worry so much. Stay safe, Arij. Stay safe, my friend. We're speaking a bit. We'll talk. Yeah? Sound good? Sound good?
Don't.
Just so you know, this might be a double stream today.
Dangerous.
Just so you know, this might be a double stream. So, because I'm getting into the game. Because Kylie's going to be coming in from work and I'm going to go to continue playing, right? So it'll be later on as well. But do check others out. Like I said, don't just come see me, see the others. Alright? Got a lot of amazing streamers in here today.
Run!
Don't stress. Don't stress. Don't stress. I got you. I got you.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Cloud. You saved us.
Voice was a bit off with the lips there. I'm not going mad, am I? These ghosts are a little bit naughty, yeah?
Gonna need to find another way through. Punch through.
Right. We gotta hurry.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Okay.
You can do it. Let me handle
There you go, yeah. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it, man. Look at me go. Look at me go. I'm just loving this game. So do you want to hear something really weird, Wiggs? It makes me want to play something else. Because I feel like I've learnt a little bit. Others. Turn-based gameplay. I mean, it's not all going to be like this, right? But I mean, does Chrono Trigger deserve a second chance? I don't know. I'm not saying it's out of the realms of possibility. I'm not ruling it out. I don't know if you should play. I mean, I could always give it a go. I mean, even if I don't like it, I could just go, oh, well, I gave it a go. You know, I like to give it a go, at least. Okay, so now, okay, before we do anything else, let's change the stuff up. So, she knows her stuff now. Let's go for that next. Yeah, we'll restore that one. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's all I'm focused on now. And then obviously the other two, like the two Zelda games that I want to play. But I feel like I've learnt a little bit. And the bell, I want to go back to the bell anyway. We'll see. I feel like I've learned enough that I'm confident to learn more. You know what I mean? There you go. That's all I'm saying. Okay. The only thing I have to try and remember... Hold on. Aerith as well. It's got her, so she's learnt that. She needs to learn that now. The only thing I'm going to say wind. I don't know. Is that I might forget what the move is because I'm trying to learn all the moves now. Fleeting familiar with him, with her, and dive kick with her. Okay. Okay, so we're trying to get. I want to get in these doors though. I know there's like. I want to get in the train. Can I get in the train? Can I get in the train? Of course you can, Lemon. Don't be stupid. Stupid. Right, there's a whole area there. Hold on. Have I missed it? I'd be glad if I have.
That's not funny, you know.
Guess the crane's up there.
Is that trying to guide me, that ghost? Casper, the friendly ghost. Give me more fights. I want more fights. I want to learn more fights. Phoenix down. Get experience. Yeah, more fights, please. Yeah. Okay, we can go in that room there. That's behind me. However, let's have a look over here first. Is there a way down? Maybe I should go in that room first, to be honest. Okay, so up is progress. And I can make it back this way as well as going this way. Okay. Okay. Door's locked from the inside. So go from the inside. Go from the other side. Right, we go down these steps because there's a whole area I didn't get to explore. I didn't really fit here. Fleeting familiar?
Now that's just mean. Tagging out. Let's go.
No way. We got Jesus. Well, that's a good bit of business. That's a good bit of business. Five-year deal.
We gotta switch up. I'll show you what I can do. Sorry, but I gotta. Yeah.
5 years. 5-year deal. Hopefully, oh, we've got a gothic bangle. Right, what about these bangles then? Do I need to level up anything there? Or do I just need to wear them like when I want? Oh, the boxes. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you. We need Saka to sign the deal now. If we can keep Saka, sign that deal. Sorry, yeah, if anyone's wondering, we're just talking football. We try not to talk about it too much, but we can't help ourselves sometimes. On this channel, I know it's just something that comes up every so often. Apologies to anybody that's just like, where's the pigskin? As Hype would say, football, where's the pigskin?
I found you.
Oh, okay. She's a little bit creepy when she says that, not gonna lie.
So it's my turn?
Looking
What do you
familiar.
think of this trick? Get him!
How do I leave? How do I leave? Right.
Don't let him stop us. You can do it. I can still fight.
Dive kick the ghost. Dive kick. Each other. Dive kick.
So that's the way it's gonna be, huh? What do you think of this trick? It kinda hurt. Can you take over for
Go.
me?
Do your thing, mate. Oh no, we haven't got the rise anymore. Okay, that's fine. What don't the ghosts like? Let's see. They don't like fire.
Go on.
Do we have any fire? Fire, 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 fire.
Need a breather.
I should probably pause. That's it.
I don't mind dying. Like I said, I don't actually
This
mind
one's
dying.
for you. Don't let him stop us.
Okay. Absolutely fine with this. Absolutely fine. I'm only outside that door, I think. Hopefully. Otherwise we're far away. Yeah. Okay, we're going to save it actually. I know I can cure, but I'm just trying to learn stuff. And I know you said there's plenty of fights to learn stuff, but... Oh, man, come on. I'm just one of them that like grinding.
I found you.
I found you.
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do.
Freaking
What do you
familiar.
think of this trick?
I don't actually know what that does. I should read it really. Denzen TV. Denzen TV. Dive kick.
No way. One more shot.
Summons a fairy that attacks your enemies periodically, as well as after you use abilities as such as spells.
Back me up, okay? What do you think of this? Everything's spinning. Back me up, okay?
Stay right there. There. Oh, you got it.
Cool. That's fine. Must be close to doing what I need to. I'll have to check it out. Okay, so we've done kick. How's Aerith doing for this? She's only done, what? I don't know, more than that. Maybe dying isn't the one. Maybe dying in the battle isn't the way to learn. Let's see. We'll soon work it out. Nose beer with the raid. Bad dragon raid. Nose beer. Let's go. Oh yes. Yo raiders, yo raiders. How's it going? How's it going? Nose beer. Bad dragon raid. Naughty lad. Naughty boys. Naughty boys. How you been? How you been, Nose beer? I think I got your invite. Did you invite me to a golf again today? Let's have a look. Let's just quickly put that in there. Go check out Nose Beer. He won't mind me saying approach with an open mind when it comes to Nose Beer. Have a mad day, Nose Raid Pog. Right, yes, exactly. So welcome raiders. Who we got? We got Lady Kai. Uwu, Lady Kai, right? Lyrical Sin, Nose Beer. How you been? How you been, Lady Kai? Hope you're doing well. Aaron Lee, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Approach with caution at your own risk. C Welsh, welcome. Howdy. If you're wondering who I am, I'm your host, LemonSeals. I like Baileys, not from a shoe. That's a reference to Mighty Boosh if you watch that. We talk about all kinds here. I like walks along the beach. I like if you like pina colada. If you like pina colada. You ever drink Baileys from a shoe? Exactly. You ever drink Baileys from a shoe? You ever drink Baileys from a shoe? I should have that as a redemption. That's not bad. I like walks along the beach, candlelit dinners. What can I say? I'm a man of pleasure. And I also like video games like this. So currently we're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Right? Brilliant game. All I can say is it's a brilliant game. There's not a thing I can find wrong with it right now. We're in chapter 11. So the game is based around how can I say, if you've never played Final Fantasy VII, you don't know what it's about. It's based around, we're part of a protest group, I guess, or terrorists. They're saying we're called terrorists, and we're fighting a government called Shinra, which is the overall governing body of the land that we live on here. It's got a political undertone. Right now we're trying to stop them from destroying a whole area where people live. Extreme Green Party, exactly, on the next level. It's a political undertone to the game. It is a great game though. Bailey's at the shoe. I feel like I need to do it. You should do a shoey. You need to do a shoey for sure. Nose beer. How was the rest of your stream? How was your stream anyway? And while you're answering, I'm going to quickly put a rap on.
First off, let me thank you for that raid. Gonna tell you about me and why I've stayed. I'm a JTV OG, variety gamer as you will see. Most games I play on hard, retro mod and we get them A-starred. Come for the games but stay for the banter, don't be a dick, that's my channel's mantra. Other streamers know I'm beyond ya, gotta catch his hands like I'm E-Honda. LemonSeals, never been faking. Tough for 2 strokes but I couldn't be taken. I'm from London, UK based. Twitch partner is what's being chased. Most topics are not taboo. Please bring it up if it bugs you. Join the Discord if you wanna fix it. Right there, we got a Wiglet. Time to drop me a follow.
That's Wiglet there. He's also in the Discord. We talk about the channel more than anything in the Discord. That's where we talk about it mostly. What's coming up and all that sort of thing. I know it can be a bit overwhelming joining a Discord. When you join so many Discords, you're just going mad. But if you want to join, you're welcome to do so. It's just info about the channel. You know, I don't expect people to be chatting in there all day. It would be nice if you joined. You don't have to though, right? Not pressure. There's no pressure there. There's no pressure there. Again, thank you so much for that raid, Nosbeer. Appreciate that so much. And we're gonna get back to the game now. And much love. Let's see. You're gonna drink Pepsi out of me. Let's go, Rowdy. Okay, let's see what else we got. What else have I missed in chat because I was talking so much? This Bailey's. You're gonna drink Pepsi out of me. Use a straw. Make sure you use a straw. That's all I can say. Right, we're going to get back to the game now. And let's go. I'm trying to learn at the moment. I'm trying to level up. So that's what I'm doing right now.
I found you.
Trying to level up some moves.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of him.
Okay. Fleeting familiar.
Let him stop us. Can you take over for me? This fight's not over yet. Get him!
Dive kick. Is that the one I need to learn? I think it is. You know what? I am actually going to do a Cura.
Let's do this.
Spells Cura. Come on, Tifa, we're going to save your life. Okay, that was a miscommunication.
Let's switch it up.
I'm coming.
Okay, fleeting familiar.
Okay. It's your turn. I can still fight.
I'll tell you what, you're going to use an item instead.
Mind taking over?
Need to heal up.
Cura.
Second wind. Keep it together.
Here goes.
Spells.
What do you think of this trick? You've got this.
Taking over.
Go on.
Here we go.
Right, we're going to now pick up Phoenix down. We're now going to pick up Tifa.
Be careful.
That's it.
Spells. Cura.
Get him. I'm coming. It's your turn. Let me in. One more shot.
Right.
Bring it. Damn it.
Dive kick.
There's no escape.
Tifa, come on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one.
Give him your all. Watch yourself.
Let's do this.
Right, let's do.
Don't overdo it.
Sure. However I can help.
Fleeting familiar.
Let him stop us. Go on. Just taking a little break. Keep it up.
Don't want to do that. Come on in. Sod it. Let's get through the level. Let's get through this part. Big high kick. Right, how do we do? How do we do? I'm building up. So what we're trying to build up, as you can see on the right hand side, it says proficiency. Underneath dive kick. We want to get that to 100%, so we only have to do that move one more time to get that up there. Then we're going to move on to metal overpower, and then perilous glove gives you star shower, which looks amazing. How do we do with Aerith? She got to 50%, and then it's just that one. Cool. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's save it as well. Okay. Okay, here we are. Yeah. Heal. He's gonna make me heal. I'll heal when I wanna heal. Okay, no, I'm joking. No, I will heal before I get to an area that looks, you know, like here. Okay, there's nobody. Never mind. Huh. Every time. I cry every time. Why you do this?
Do you think there's more in here?
There's got to be more in here.
Aha!
Why you do this?
It's on you.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, fleeting familiar.
Me up, okay? You're still doing okay, right?
My turn. Don't overdo it.
Come on, you can do it.
Why you do this? Mate, listen, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mate, always appreciate having you around. And thank you so much for that raid. You absolute beauty. You absolute beauty. Okay.
Don't let him stop us. Can you handle them?
Hadouken!
Hadouken! Exactly. You do the Hadouken. Please. Why is dive kick not working? Ah, there we go. That's it.
Hang back.
Sure, however I can help.
There's only one ghost.
Get him!
Let's level up on him. Yeah, let's bully him. Yeah.
What do you think of this trick? Just taking a little break.
My turn.
Please.
Here it comes.
Denzen. Yeah. I love that one. See, I used to have this friend from Portugal, right? His name was Denzen TV. He was a really nice guy, and then he tried to. He likes to scare me. Yeah, something like that.
Okay, we'll make it quick. Get him! Can you handle them? Try to end this. Bring it!
Oh, he's dead in one hit.
Let's make it hot! This one's for you! Come on! Take that! One more shot!
Whether, yeah, it's basically how it is with Denzen, right? We want to scare him as much as possible.
Come on!
Okay, that was easy. There's only one ghost. So we're going to go back on ourselves here. Let's save. Okay, so Tifa has learnt that move now, right? Let's change the glove. So I'm going to be going this one next. Okay, that is fine. You need to do that one more time yourself, and then you're going to move on to that. Okay, cool. I feel like, yeah, Wiglet, thank you so much for helping me with that. I appreciate that very, very much. Because I feel like it's opened up everything for me, in a way. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. So, I can now move on to this. Okay. You very easily have the option to, whenever I keep the playthrough on here, they like I think it's RE7, obviously. What are you talking? What you want? What do you mean? We never try and scare him. We've never tried to scare him. That's pure We've never tried to scare Denzen. He's pure just attacking us. Okay? Don't believe the innocent guy. Okay? We've never done nothing wrong. Door is unlocked. Okay, so we've fully like kind of opened up the map a little bit. I have I've never tried to scare him. That's pure. It's pure defamation. I don't appreciate that at all. Never tried to scare the guy. That game he was playing, I can't remember the name. Denson, what was that game he was playing? That was freaking me out. That game. I'm telling you now, that was actually freaking me out. Mate, that was not good on my watching you play that in VR. I can't remember the name. That was wild. That was absolutely wild. It was so realistic. I don't know if it was live action or what, but I was convinced anyway. I'll tell you that now. Yeah. Thanks for doing that to me. Okay, so there's a train right there. So I'm guessing we get in the train about here, right? Okay, if we explored everything here, what was the purpose of... Okay, that was the point. Okay, we'll walk across here then.
Here I go.
I should probably heal up first. Don't let him stop us. Sorry, but you handle it.
Overpower. I think that's the one I'm trying to do. Well, she's on the floor. She's out.
Deal with that.
I'll do what I can. Let me handle this. Hey, too late.
Man, I didn't even get to use her thing once. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay, let's have a look. We're going up here. Hey, look, there's a cure bench here. Why can't I hear music? There's a whole area I've not been to. Like this whole area here. What's going on? Why can't I get in there? I'm not leaving until I go back. Okay. Right, let's go upstairs and fully cure up. Let the battle begin. It is a banger. That is a banger. It's got to be said. Do you know what I mean? Oh, is that what it sounds like in the original game? Excellent, excellent. I like continuity like that. Okay, so we've saved. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Let's just... Oh no, we're not saved it yet. Hold on. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, back. How you doing? What did I miss? Did you miss me? Okay, we're back. We'll go in that room there. See what's going on. See what that's all about. Right, so we know there is where the room is. Maybe that lets us in there. You didn't miss me. Okay, that's good. Don't miss me. It's fine, Squidge. She's so mean. She's so mean. It's alright. It's fine. She's so mean. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, here we are. Right, we're moving into this area. She's a worky ticket. Away. Away. Okay, here we are. Okay. Okay, I'm not done. I want to get over there. How do we get over there? That is the question though. Okay, so we go down. No, go up. Okay, so we go up. So that takes us nowhere. Hawaii. Hawaii. Okay. Hawaii, lads. Alright, okay. So that is a way through back down here, right? So we do want to go over here, or at least head over there. I think it's safe to say that that is where we need to be. Up we go. Cut these boxes. Look at that old computer, look at that. The old monitors. What's this? Oh, that's progress. I don't want to go progress yet. I want to learn stuff. Door unlocked. So how do we get down? Let's get down to business. How do we go down? Okay, that's the way down. No, that's not the way down. Ah. Let's go. Well, there was a switch in that room, right? What about over here? That's locked as well. Okay. So have we been in that train already? It looks like we have. It says there's a pathway, which is completely false. That's not a path. That's completely blocked off. But why does it say that we've been there? I don't think we've been on that train. So maybe we need to do something to get there. Oh, right. I think I understand now. Because I think the train was kind of... Yeah, never mind. All aboard. Okay, we need to go up to that control room, drop the thing. Because they moved it up, right. The ghosties moved it up. Okay, at least we found boxes. At least it wasn't completely wasted, that journey. Up here. Control room. Power's out. Oh, what does it mean? What does it mean? Hey! Casper, stop! Run out, get out of here, get out. Oh, there's too many ghosts. Okay, she's starting to scare me, Arif. It's King Boo. It's King Boo. Nice. And he's gonna throw things at me. Yeah, man. There's no time for your shit. Alright, let's see. You got this. Abilities. Assess. Fire, I'm guessing? Yeah, they don't like fire. So, I know who's got fire.
Take the lead.
I'll take care of them.
Oh, I didn't change the thing.
Okay. Why don't you lead the way?
Fira. Overpower.
My turn.
Focus thrust. Okay, none of that's working.
I'll show you what I can do. Get fired up.
Shoryuken. Shoryuken. That was not nice.
Let's do this.
Blizzard. No.
Keep it together.
Here goes.
Spells. Let's go.
Bring it.
Why don't you lead the way?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was wasted. Overpower. Shoryuken. Overpower.
My turn.
Acquired the overpowered ability. It's done. So if I do pass over, how are we looking? Blizzard. Maybe he doesn't like the cold either. Nah, he's fine with it.
Let's do this.
He was absolutely fine with that.
Go on.
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Show me what you can do.
This one's for you.
Show me what that stick do. Okay. Deals damage to nearby enemies. Let's see about that. No, actually, let's use that spell.
Kinda hurt.
Okay, I took too long. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm stupid, basically. Hi, I'm lemon. I'm stupid.
Hang back.
Come on, you can do it. One more shot.
Oh man. Okay, she didn't like that.
Let's do this.
Cure. How about some Cura? For Tifa. No, what? That was really badly timed.
Get fired up.
That was a miss. Foul and miss.
I'll take over.
Hang back.
Tifa, take this.
Take the lead.
I'll take care of them.
Okay,
You can do it.
Tifa.
Let me handle this.
Spells. Okay, you can use some fire though.
Go on. Let's make it hot. It's on you.
Let's do this. All right.
I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you.
Telekinesis. Can't do anything. Why is it not me? How weird. What's this? Okay, that's not cool. Well done, Cloud, you absolute legend.
Can you take over for me?
Okay, that didn't do nothing.
Take it over.
I'm coming.
Steady.
Damn.
Everything's spinning.
Waiting.
That's it.
Come on.
Okay, that was not good. That's not clever.
Get ready. You okay?
It's okay. I'll do better. Just hang on. I'm coming.
Okay, never mind. We'll get them next time.
Bingo. Bring it.
Okay.
Can you fight her?
Right, let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the way.
Get him. Good luck.
Of all the times.
Build up quickly. Quicker, quicker, quicker.
Go on.
I won't give up.
Okay. Oh, we can't do the spells suddenly. Okay, cool. Just good timing that is.
This might be it.
Okay.
That was weird. Yeah, go on.
My potion.
I got you covered. You're up.
Wrecked.
Here. There. Come on.
Phoenix down.
You waiting? Let's pretend that didn't happen. It's on you. Pretty weak. Get him! Huh? One more shot. Go on.
Why's it not building up? Is it not hitting him? Is that why? It needs to hit him to do something.
Here he
Okay.
comes.
Even if it's immune. Okay, cool. Rise! Rise from your grave.
I'm here. Still here. Can you take over for a bit?
My turn. Gotta be careful.
He's wrecked. He's met. I'm trying to build up the spells.
I've got to do something.
Man, this is crazy.
Pull back. I should probably heal up first.
Okay. Fire. Rise. I've got Rise Cloud up, man. We're dead. We did. Yeah, we did. Okay. That's fine. I was so focused on building up the actual power that I forgot to do anything else. I got it. I got this. I know I have. Okay. You're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to win the fight. Interesting. But Aerith, you've got this as well to learn. Fire material. It's got fire cleansing. So I don't need wind. Okay. Let's go here then. Tifa, what can you do? You've got fire already equipped. Cloud, you can be my cure boy. We don't need a cess now, do we? Because we know what we need to do with him. Let's swap this. Maybe we can do like a HP run or something. MP material, that could help out actually. We've got Tifa with a HP already. What about if you take the magic points? Magic up material. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Maybe. Healing chakra. Cura. Regain Karaga. Aerith. Tifa, you need to come back with this. Magic. We need magic to come back. We need HP. Oh, we've got HP already. We've got Rise. Healing you've already got. So we need magic really. Buster Sword. Proficiency. Is it worth swapping back to that sword, I wonder? Okay, let's go with the setup that we have. Are we fully up? We are. We are ready for this fight. Are you ready, girls? We've got this. I got them down to half health pretty quickly. But then I started focusing on other things, which was not really wise. Are you okay? He's immune to that. How is he immune to it?
I got this. Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? Let me handle it.
Okay. Maybe I'm not watching what he's doing.
Let's make it hot. Watch yourself.
My turn.
Go on. I'll show you what I can do. Get fired up. Get him. This one's for you. Come on. I'll give you your best shot.
Not a thing.
It's
Not
your
a thing
turn.
done to him.
This might be it. Feel the heat.
I got this.
So it's my turn? That wasn't nice. Let me handle this. Bring it. Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Bingo.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do. This is gonna hurt. That's it. One more shot.
Prayer of Judgment. Ah, she can only do that when she's got two of them.
You're still doing okay, right?
How can I do it to him?
My turn.
Spells. What you got? Kira.
Don't overdo it.
Come on, you can do it.
Where is he? he's down to half health again. Love this fight. It's a clever fight.
Here goes. Can you take over for me?
My turn.
Spells. Cura. With me.
Ain't dead yet.
Okay, yeah.
So it's my turn?
So he can't be attacked when he's in the middle of something. Okay.
Get him! You've got this. All set. Bring it! Good luck.
I got this.
There!
It's on you.
I'm coming! Get fired up! Yeah.
Do it again.
You're burning up! It's your turn. I got it. Yeah. Watch yourself.
Hang back.
So,
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you! Hey!
okay.
Let me
Handle it then, Tifa.
stop.
Oh, he's immune to it. That's poor timing. Spells. Cura. Cloud, do yourself first.
Just hang on.
No!
I'll take
Missed
care
it.
of them.
We need to pick up Cloud. He's important to this. I said he's important, god damn it!
Let's go.
Is he still not?
Feel the heat.
Still immune to it. Okay.
All right. Now you're in for it.
Now I've got you. Ah.
I won't give up.
That didn't do a thing. Yeah, shit. Indeed. In any case, Cloud, you need to cure yourself.
Let's try that again. Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
Might be. How about we do some ether? Earth. You've got more capacity.
Tagging out. Bingo. Watch yourself. I'll show you what I can do.
Show me.
Get fired up. Bring it. It's your turn. I got it. There. There. It's on you.
My turn.
Spells. Cura. Oh shit, that's not good.
Coming. You're burning up. Why don't you lead the way? Finish him off.
Let's go. Shh, down. Down you go. That was perfect timing.
All this time, you were waiting for someone to come and play with
Let's go.
What are you talking about? Come on, let's get back to the crane.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. The GGs in chat. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, man. That is a nice fight. Proud of myself. Proud of myself. Because I didn't waste my time learning the moves. I just went for the fight. I just went for the kill. Rather than... I know I need to learn these moves here. Sometimes you just got to focus on the fight in front of you, and then, you know, I mean, I'll learn it in time, right? You know what I mean? Ray of Judgment looks fantastic. Like it's going to do a lot of damage to people. But anyway, let's crack on. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for it. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I've got loads of fights to learn what I need to learn. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. That's good to know.
I wonder. Maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the hole?
What if they're trapped?
Oh, there's the crane.
And can't leave.
Okay, there we go. So did I run around looking for that crane when it was right there all along? Yep.
Just like we
Probably.
hoped. What a relief.
We should be able to get through now.
Let's find out.
Huh. Boxes reappear. I did not know that. Nothing there. You know what I should have done before I
This
came
isn't
here?
a game. Focus.
Should have done my focus.
Gotcha. I'll show you what I can do.
Abilities. Rare Judgment. Oh, we need to build up for that one.
You've got this. All set. Get him.
Abilities.
Go on.
That didn't work out.
Watch it. Down. One more shot.
Man, come on.
Watch yourself.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
Here goes.
Abilities.
Gotta go for it now. Let me handle this. I'm feeling pretty.
Okay. Before we carry on, I'm going to head back. Oh, let's get that little box first. We'll go back and cure up. I mean, there's like a bench up there, right? That's where I'm heading. Heading to the bench. Let's cure up. That's not the way. The way is over here. Bit of a diversion. Oh wait, what's over here? Didn't miss anything over here, did I? No. Okay. Okay. pictures up there somewhere. Should have done this after the fight, to be honest. Might have been wise. Huh, boxes are back. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. It's up there, isn't it? Bench. There we go. Should have done this before. Okay. Let's just make sure before I save it that everyone's got the weapons they need. She needs to do a metal glove and a feather glove after that, and Aerith needs to do that. That's all she needs to do. Save. Save. Don't forget to save. Boxes. I love breaking the boxes.
We're through. Great. Let's head outside. Wait. A girl?
Marlene?
No, what?
And the kids that the Black Wind carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever. So you have to stay far, far away from there.
All right then, I will.
She's not dead, is she?
Oh, you know Betty? Yesterday she went with her daddy to when is Daddy coming back?
Wow.
Actually,
Fucking
he
wow.
might not make it home tonight. Marlene, what are you?
She dead.
We can't waste any more time here.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry
I
about.
did all that.
Let's get
Go
going.
back. And there was a bench right there. Oh, that was funny. Okay. Just sitting on it for no reason. Okay, save. That was quite sad, actually. Is she dead? Is she a dead girl? Or was it suggesting her spirit or something? I don't know. Oh.
It's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
Coming through.
Out of our way.
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. It's your turn. I got. Go on.
Every little bit.
Power. Overpower.
Coming through.
Out of our way. You're up.
My turn. Keep it together.
I'll take care of him. I'll take care of you. Tagging
That's a
out.
crazy attack.
There.
I got this.
Go on.
Deal with that.
Here goes. Can you take over for me?
Wow.
Bring it.
Oh, come on.
Take it over.
I'll take care of him. That's it. Ha! Here it comes. This one's for you. Ready?
Bit overkill, but yeah.
You can do it. I got this.
We gotta switch it up.
Hang back.
Here goes. It's your turn.
I can still fight.
Take it over.
Cura.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? One more shot! I'll take care of you. You've got this. All set.
Going on. Stay back. It's on you.
My turn.
Okay. Well done, guys. Well done. Good hustle. Okay, let's see what we've got. Tifa. Right, that's you done there. And then it's this one. Okay, cool. Let's go rest quickly. There's a bench just there. There we go. Let's go. Right, Aerith only needs to learn this one now. She needs to do that 5 more times, but it does take 2. Yeah. We'll go back to that one if that one doesn't upgrade, I wonder. Anyway. Yeah. save. Oh, there's a potion over there. Or potion. Box. I called it box, it's not really a box. What is it? It's kind of like a box. I forgot what they're called. Where are we heading? It's that way. Ah, ladder. Up the ladder we go. There's lots of enemies in the way.
But we're so close, I can see it. Hey, do you think these trains might still run?
Could give it a try. Good call. Looks like it still works.
I knew it.
Wow. You derailed. What was that?
Everybody
Did it
good?
derail?
Yeah.
Huh? I think that's...
Plate separation code is... Got it. Yeah, of course I do. We just have to one thing or another. It's just that.
They're not doing it now, are they?
You got a death wish or something? Because I sure as shit don't.
What's happening? Do you have a problem?
Not really. Small arms fire from some local boys trying to defend the pillar.
Where would you feel about sending reinforcements? The more players that take the stage, the better.
So that's what we are.
I got you when the mission is complete.
Tifa.
They're really gonna drop the plate.
They won't if Barrett and the others have anything to say about it.
All we can do now is keep moving.
Please. Please let us be in time.
I'm going the right way. I hope.
Why am I not surprised?
What a tune. What a fucking tune this is. Clear the way. Excuse me.
Wow, would you look at that?
There's gonna be a fight round the corner. I hope you're both ready, girls. 'Cause you're up. go. Hey, skinhead. You gonna kill more of my black brethren?
Coming through.
About.
It's on you.
Here goes.
No idea what that is even about.
It's your turn. I got this.
Let's go. Oh, kids on Twitch, huh? They can't help themselves.
I got this.
Oh wait, what's she got? No, I'm Cloud.
Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can
There we
do.
go.
Go on. Why don't you lead the way? Let's go.
Let's go. Star Show.
Gotta go for it now.
Taking over. Don't
I'm just
overdo it.
kind of
Take care of them.
no plate. Don't worry, mate. You got to save the planet. Yeah, for sure. I've got to save the whole planet, man.
And catch. This one's for you.
Ability time. Ray of Judgment. Do it.
Bring it. I think we're almost done. Finish him off. Let's finish. Bring it. Give it up. And we're safe.
Here we go. Okay, what are we saying? What are we saying? You can do this. Don't worry about it, mate. You've got the planet to save. You've got to save the planet. No, plate. Yeah, planet plate. I guess Sector 7. Sorry. True. Yeah, true. My bad. Now I've confused Lemon. Yeah, I've confused Lemon. Right. No plate. Wait. Who's orange? You changed your colour on me. Wiggs has already changed his colour. Victoria's changing her colour. What is going on? Feels that to be annoying. It's funny. You know when you're so used to a colour? I swear she was yellow once, and then she was green. Shut up. Well, you've been told there, Wiggs. Oh, you're gonna have that, Wiggs. Oh no. Oh no. Where are we? What are we doing? I don't even know which way we're going. So we came from here, right? No, we came from here, I think. Yeah, and we're heading this way. Okay. Foxes! Can't even time her out anymore. Exactly, just time her out. Can't you time her out in real life? Is that what you're saying? Peepo leave. That's it. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go back. No, she's a mod. Block deleted. No, bye bye. Laters. Mind how you go. Terrible decision, Lemon. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? It was a terrible decision. I can't believe you did it, Lemon. Yeah, calm down, you two. Wow. Oh, right. So we climb up. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I worked it out. And we walk across there. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. He has a toxic mod. I've actually got more. I've worked it out. I think I've got more. I think I've got more female mods than I have male. I'm trying to think. Unless you count Wiglet 2. I think it's about even actually. Cuppy Cake, yourself, Vix. Wiglet 2 is awful. Just saying. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit strange that Wiglet 2. Don't tell him I said that. Okay, what are we saying? What we can buy? There we go. A Rage, exactly. ADH. ADH. Wigs. Cuppy, Vix, and a Rage. Yeah. So yeah, I do have more. Tom. Tom. Tom.
Almost there. Come on.
Tom indeed.
Right.
No, I needed to level her up. Where's she gone? Where'd she go? I needed to level her up. Bring her back. Bring her back. Now.
The kids that the Black Wing carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever.
See you later, alligator. I needed to bring you back. Oh, she's a...
You're just trying to help, aren't you?
Yeah. Is she gone?
You're the one who...
Tina? Who's Tina? Martina.
Ready? Well, are ya? I'm ready now. Me too. Found you. No way.
So I wasted my time leveling her up just so she can be taken away out of the game.
You got me. Hey, where's Aerith?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, it's her.
I said I'm ready.
So these aren't actual ghosts. What are they? Like kind of like poltergeist, maybe.
Come get me. I'm right here.
What, her mates just abandoned her? Is that what it was?
Aerith!
Oh my god. Okay. What the hell's this?
Hey, we found you.
I guess you did.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Right, from what I know, ghosts, if it's a ghost, it doesn't like fire. So we'll have to learn. The hell is that?
Here goes.
Bring it.
One more shot.
Please.
Get fired up. Yeah, keep eyes.
No, that's not his weakness. Oh, that plate. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Man, tell you what. Right. Gotcha. So is that wind?
I'll take care of them.
Vera.
This I'm trying, but I can't. Let me handle this. Bring it. Let's make it pop. Let's pour on the paint. Give him your all.
Now's our chance.
We've got to get through this. Sorry, but you handle it. Go on. Get in there.
Gotcha. Keep it up.
I'll take care of this. You're burning up. It's your turn now. Time to end this. One more shot.
Didn't mean to do that. What are we saying here?
It's on you.
I got this.
Kira.
What the?
Okay, who's got what? I've got Shiva. Well, not summoning yet then. Okay. Okay, reflect.
Deal with that.
So it's my turn? I got this.
Oh,
My turn.
How do we burn it? Hit it with magic.
It'll bounce right off. You gotta deal with the barrier first.
well, who do I have with her? Ifrit. Fire. Doesn't like fire at the moment, from what I've noticed.
It's your turn.
We've got a fat chocobo.
You're up.
I got this. It's on you.
Here goes.
Steady. I'm waiting.
Go on.
I feel like I'm gonna wait till it's down on the floor if I do anything.
Bring it.
If it comes back down.
Can you take over for me? It's on you.
My turn. Take the lead.
So it's my turn?
Maybe I need to use a spell on it. Let's get it clear at least so it doesn't hit the side of that box.
How's this? Get fired up. It's your turn. All set. You're up.
Fight through it.
Cura.
Come on. It's on you.
I'm coming. Here it comes.
back down on the earth.
Yeah, bring it.
Fire. Fire.
Feel the heat.
I got
Okay,
you.
I'm gonna summon
So it's my turn? I won't.
Taking over.
spells. Cura. Tifa.
It's on
I
you.
need you, Tifa.
Coming. I got this.
What are you saying? You got Ifrit. No, you got Thatcher.
Watch yourself.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of them.
There we go. It's time. It's time to
Thanks
bring
for
out the big
coming
boy.
down.
He doesn't like fire by the looks of it.
Go on. Tagging out. All set. Hot stuff.
Let's do it.
Oh. Oh, maybe that was the wrong choice.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. Why don't you lead the way?
Okay.
I'll take care of them. All set. This one's for you. Here. Go on.
Okay.
Let's make it hot.
Okay.
You're up.
Taking over.
Okay. Cure.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn? Give me your best shot. Gotcha. This is gonna keep eyes. Oh, let's go. Watch yourself. I'll do what I can.
Ether.
This one.
Cloud can help.
Have a safe trip back. That's it. Can you take over for a bit?
Let's do this.
Cure, please save Aerith before she dies.
Closure.
I'll show you what I can do. Come on, team. Seizing the open. Sorry, but I gotta. One more shot. Feel the heat. Ha! It's on you. I'm coming. Ah! Stay strong and carry on. Cloud! Look out!
Oh, well done, mate. That's class.
How's this? Oh, let's go. For you! Just go away! You're up!
I got this. No holding back.
Doesn't like melees at the moment.
Shit.
Oof.
I won't give up. Pushing it.
Here goes! Tagging out! Watch yourself. I'll show you what I can do.
My potion. Cloud.
I'll take care of you. Ah! I got this.
Cura. Shit. That was a big fucking hit I took.
After you.
I should probably heal up first.
Spells.
Can you handle them?
Items. High potion.
No need to
Bring it.
take the lead.
My turn. Second wind.
Come on, you can do it.
Potion Tifa.
There. Okay. Damn it. I'm coming. This fight's not over yet. Mind taking over?
Great. Any last words? It's on you.
I can still fight. Bring it! Ha! I'm gonna pull back.
Leave it to me.
There! Bingo!
Try this.
There!
Finish it.
I'll take over. There! Yeah! Bingo! We gotta switch it up.
I've got this. Now's our chance.
We'll get through this. Aha! Gonna pull back.
Hang back. Take the lead.
Let's make it hot. Good luck.
Taking over. Don't overdo it.
Oh,
My turn. Be careful. It's on you.
sure. However I can help. Sorry, buddy. Watch yourself.
Let's do this. Here we go.
Let's go! Illegal. Down.
Hold on, guys.
Bro, I got to go. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I'll catch you in a bit. Mate, no problem. Thank you so much. Sounds delicious. Sorry, I was just so in the zone. I had to stay in the zone. What did I miss? Be right back. Gonna make a celebrate-y.
Right.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's that ghost.
So long.
So long, farewell. Have we just said goodbye? All limping. Save it up.
We made it!
Chapter 12. We've got through 2 chapters. Oh, let's go. We've got our boy, our lad. Come on, Barrett.
Stand down and surrender to public security immediately. Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists. Resist and we will use lethal force. I repeat, Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists. Resist and we will use lethal force. Got your lethal force right here, asshole! Stop! I said stop! Drop the weapon now! You bastard prick!
Dropping a whole plate. Just like that. No. No way! Tifa!
Head to the pillar.
Please, let us through.
What are you?
Cloud, Tifa, we have to get past, whatever it takes.
Right.
I've got an idea. I wonder what they are.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. Here he comes. This one's for you. Ready? You okay? Get him. One more shot. You can do it. Let's go. Gotcha. There. Good luck.
Taking over.
I'll take care of him. This one's for you. Ready? Can you take over for me? That's it. Watch yourself.
Let's do this. Bam. It's on you.
I'm coming. One more shot. I'll take care of you. You've got this. Let me get him. That's it. This one's for you. Yeah, give him hell, okay?
Gotcha. Keep it together.
I'll take care of him. Damn it! Go on. Oh, let's go. Good luck.
I got this. Don't overdo it.
Here goes. Bring it.
too many.
Come on.
Okay, so we've got that now. So we've got each of it. Tifa.
What you got? Come on!
That's Barrett.
You okay?
Cloud. It's Shinra. They're trying to take out the pillar.
I know.
I have to go back. Barrett and the others are still...
Stop. Stay with Wedge. I'm going up.
Sure.
I'm going too. I can still fight. Biggs, they were shooting at me and he...
Wedge, please. Let Cloud handle it.
Don't worry, I'll patch him up.
Hang on, guys. Help is coming.
Wedge, listen to me. You stay here with them.
No, not Charlie Sheen.
About time you showed up, Mark. Gotta do my part to clear the path before you steal the show.
Okay, we've got lightning. Lightning, ice, poison. We'll change that for fire. Fire. Wind. We've got wind. Yeah. Lightning, fire, wind. Healing. Healing, yeah. Healing. Cure. Pick up. big run up. Let's go.
I'm getting sick of this. Don't they have anything better to do?
Tell me about it. See how hard we got hit over here?
Shit! What's wrong with these people?
This is Echo 1-3. What's the situation up there?
What the? Emily?
Hostile contact. Your target engaged.
Calling fire.
You're done. Enough. Going in. No time to get serious. Oh. You're mine. Is that it?
Wow. Never even hit the floor. Okay. That's weird.
Don't think you're gonna get away with this. Can't take me.
Whatever. Gotta be careful. All right.
Can't do nothing right now.
I'll show you.
Come on. That's that.
Going in.
Was never in doubt. Tough, but doable. Get ready. Try me. Yeah. Let's finish this.
Disorder.
Let's do this. Get ready.
Done.
Not bad.
I like that disorder. Okay. I was trying to help.
Biggs.
What Biggs? Come on.
You made it. No, I might not. Hey, is Wedge?
Don't worry. He'll bounce back.
That's good to hear. Could have used some extra padding myself.
Don't talk.
It's pretty bad up there. Cloud, promise me, don't let it be for nothing.
What about you?
I've still got some fight left in me. Enough for another platoon or two. Don't gotta be a soldier to make a difference. Oh, one more thing. The Leaf House. It's an orphanage. And
Rhino, how's it going?
the kids.
How you been?
They're
Hope
great.
you're doing
I
well.
used to visit.
That you'll have to do yourself.
Let me guess. Not a fan of kids.
No.
But you have
Exactly.
so much in common.
Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen's not having it.
Good luck, Cloud. Our future is in your hands.
No. He didn't die.
This isn't over.
He's not dead. Charlie Sheen's not dead, is he? I just got the killed off Charlie Sheen. He was a big major character. I couldn't have done that. Surely not. Surely not. Rhino Brino, how you been? What you been playing lately? Oh, I did. Well, that's not a bad time to end it. That's not a bad time to end it at all. I want to thank everyone for today. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing stream. I really enjoyed that. We got through 2 chapters. 2 chapters. I'm happy with that. We're on chapter 12 now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm freaking loving this game. I am really liking this game. Oh man, thank you so much. I've just been really loving this game, Brino. Really has been. You've done so much progress. Thank you. The battles have been amazing. Like first timers as well. I beat a few things first try. I've just had a very, very good day. Very good day on here. I will be back later. Okay, we will be back later tonight, UK time, probably around I'm going to say 9:30 latest. But stay on the Discord because that is where you'll get most information. Okay. You don't have to join the Discord, as I say, right? You don't have to join the Discord, but how it works is obviously to keep up to date with the streams and the games. That's the best place for it. I know it can be overwhelming I know I keep saying it, but it can be overwhelming to be on loads of Discords and you just kind of ignore like so many. It's hard, but if you want to join, you are welcome to do so. It's right there. Okay, I'll look forward to that when I'm finished playing. Oh man, I look forward to it. I look forward to playing some more. But let's go find someone to raid. Let's see who's streaming right now. I want to thank everyone for today. The new followers, Nightwalker, thank you so much. For the subs, Squidge Dumpling, thank you so much for the sub. I can't tell you enough how much I appreciate that. Really, means a lot to me. And Wiglet as well. Wiglet, thank you so much. I want to thank my mods for today that were here. Tom D, Arij, ADH, Arij, Tom D, ADH, Wiglet and Victoria, all here today. Thank you so much for today. I don't know how to express it enough, but you guys have been amazing. Yes, and for the raid as well, for Nosebeard with the Raider 12, that was amazing as well. Let's move and find something to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Someone. Okay, I know who we're gonna raid. I've got a perfect target. You know who we're gonna raid. You can probably hear the music already. Alright, okay. Okay, let's see. Let's find there we go. Okay, here we are. Guys, I want to thank you again for today. Use the emotes if you've got them. Don't worry if you don't know. You can still join in on the fun. #LemonSeals raid if you do not have the emotes. But if you do have the emotes, spam them in his chat. Don't get yourself banned though. Don't be pathetic with the emotes, but do enjoy them if you've got them. That would be amazing. Thank you so much, you beautiful people. Take care, and I'll see you over there. Laters.